No, I'm not. Okay. So, welcome in everyone from D-Bomb's side. My name is Dove. I am a professional red mage, primarily a Final Fantasy, classic Final Fantasy challenge run streamer. Um, I mostly stick to classic Final Fantasy. I've done FF10 No Sphere Grid. I've done FF7 Magic Only. I play a lot of tactics. I am currently playing Final Fantasy VIII. I also am a true red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Sometimes I will play randomizers, shufflers, rando shufflers, and if I'm feeling fancy, I will save Egypt. If that floats your boat, feel free to hit the follow button. Stick around sometime. I have anonymous follows on, so if you just need to raid and run or just want to lurk, feel free to do so without any pressure whatsoever. This is the Final Fantasy VIII GF Gives Us Strength Challenge. The rules are up on the stream, but the TLDR, I mostly or I can only deal damage using GFs through the summon command, through the GF command. I am not allowed to deal damage on my own initiative in any other way. Confuse, Berserk, and Renoa's counter doesn't really count because I can't control those. Also, I am not allowed to refine magic using abilities and I'm not allowed to use card mod either, although I will be playing the card game because it is fun. This is going to be kind of a long, chill, super casual challenge run. But, yeah. What were you up to, D-Bomb? What were you up to today? I hope you had a good stream, friend. So, there's a reason I'm calling this one a short, chill one. Why I've started a little bit early. And, yeah, so I was kept up all night with one of the worst toothaches I've had since the last really bad toothache I had in a different tooth. So, killing 4 Angel Lords in Lennis 2, now ready for the final grind. Good luck, friendo! Yeah, no, I was kept up basically all night. Ibuprofen did nothing. Ice did nothing. Heat did nothing. Cloves help? I don't have any on hand. As much as I love to cook with herbs and spices, that is actually one I don't have on hand. Yeah, it's very painful. My dentist doesn't come back into the office until Tuesday. So, I very heavily considered taking the night off. I didn't actually want to, though. I wanted to kind of tough it out. Do you have cards? You don't at this point. Only when you're running. Okay, I see. So yeah, this one might be a shorter and chiller stream. Because the alternative was to take the night off entirely, and I very heavily considered it. I did not have a good morning. I did not have a good night. And it just started like random at about 12:30, 1 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock in the morning. Is Norg behind that door? No, Norg is dead. We killed him. So, yeah. So, like, I was playing FF14 after doing a stream with Emmy, which I'm going to give her a shout out as well. Go follow Emmy, who is nice and deserves nice things and can put on a good sport ball. There are a lot of clips. There are a lot of clips from last night's stream on Emmy's side where I deliver commentary in a way I would not deliver on my own stream and will continue to not deliver on my own stream. But I had a lot of fun, and that was a lot of fun, and I will likely be doing this again at some point in the future. Sports was had, yes. So, yeah, go follow Emmy. Emmy is also nice and deserves nice things. D-Bomb Gaming is also nice and deserves nice things. And, yeah. Sports was had. Anyway, we're in FH now. We are representatives of the garden. We come in peace. Yeah. He's the head of FH. Yeah. Head of Fire Hogs, yep. So Fisherman's Horizon is a very peace-loving place. The tone of that conversation is always something that gets to me because they are very blunt and upfront about what they're doing. Like, hey, don't fight here. We don't fight here. Do you understand me kind of tone? And Squall's like, we understand. And then they're like, okay, cool. Welcome to FH. Solid. Very good. Because Squall is in his element now, following orders. His order was to apologize, to come in peace, and to observe the town, to explore a little bit. So he's actually in a kind of weird comfort zone after the trauma he just went through of being left out and, like, you know, just under orders and everything. So when he's apologizing to this guy and not showing any attitude for receiving attitude, he's following orders. But at the same time, yeah, we messed up, and we are a military organization, sort of. So that's understandable. It makes sense. Anyone else in charge of this conversation would be like, what the hell, man? We didn't come here to fight, and would have probably caused a scene. Squall's like, okay, these are your rules. I will follow them because that is my comfort zone, following rules. I'm here on orders anyway. Then, when the FH guys are like, okay, cool, these guys are not going to cause any trouble here. God, what a mess, though, huh? And then Squall legitimately, genuinely apologizes, like, hey, we lost control of our garden. This is our bad. Like, any other protag would have copped an attitude and possibly caused a scene while having the, hey, you damaged our town with your flying murder boat, and then felt guilty. Whereas Squall is conciliatory, genuinely apologetic, but also at the same time not copying an attitude over the terms and conditions of visiting the town. Like, hey, please do not cause armed conflict. This is not who we are. We do not fight here. And then Squall, yeah, you know what? We come in peace. This is the order I have been given, and these are the orders of the town. I can do this. It's such a good thing for Squall after having so much responsibility thrust on him and being put in charge of stuff when he can't think, and then giving a lot of downtime on top of every plot twist in the universe all at once. Like, hey, Garden Master isn't human. There was a Garden Master the whole time. By the way, Sid and Adair are married. By the way, the assassination, you were used. It was a ruse. You were definitely set up. By the way, we're gonna offer your heads and Sid's to appease the sorceress. By the way, Elone of the Laguna Dream Sequence has been here this whole time and is left with Adia's White Seeds, whoever the hell those guys are. By the way, Squall, you have to decide. You have to decide. You have to decide. And it just kind of drove him up a wall. So now he's given very clear and concise orders. Go to the town that we just crashed into. Go apologize. And then go hang out in the town for a little bit. Observe. Because I want you to see the world. Broaden your horizons. Very clear and concise orders. Takes 2 steps off the thing, and locals are like, hey, don't fight here. For the love of God, don't fight here. We do not fight here. Okay, more orders. More rules. I can live in the comfort of this. FH, dude, you got your flying murder boat in my town. You got your town in my flying murder boat. Not quite. The town was here first. Hey, that's Balam Garden, right? Yep. Now, speaking of, I have guides here. Reese's Murder Cubs, good to the last bloodletting drop. I could go for, like, a few of those right now. Because I am in pain. So, yeah. Here's the FMV showing off FH. Honestly, this is probably the most chill place in the entire game, with one of the genuinely most relaxing, calming pieces of music that this franchise has ever produced. Now that Mr. Happy has started reviewing every Final Fantasy, it kind of gives me free license to also analyze every Final Fantasy. I'm going to, okay, so I've described myself previously before doing challenge runs as like a focus, as an analytical variety streamer. That part of me has not changed. I love to analyze the games that I'm playing. I love looking at them through the lens of context and comparison in terms of things like OST context, story beats, tone, dialogue, characterization, world building, etc. So for people that are new here, I stop and talk a lot about what stuff is happening that like anyone could probably figure out on their own. And if Neon Lair were here, I'm sure I would be getting a lot of stuff wrong and he'd be correcting me in a lot of stuff. I would love to have him on again. Because doing the call stuff with Neon Lair when I was analyzing this game before, I want to do a podcast eventually of every Final Fantasy getting its own episode, of just talking about and analyzing each Final Fantasy, with the exception of 11 and 14. 14 is going to go X-Pack by X-Pack. I've already done Stormblood and Shadowbringers. I need to do Remembering Endwalker at some point. Yeah. The moon, where all the monsters are, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I am in pain today, so if I seem out of it, if I seem like I'm taking very frequent breaks, that's why. Yeah. I'm just, I did not sleep a lot because I was up all night in pain that would not go away. Misha, what is up, Ayla? Dental pain is never fun. No, it is not. It is not at all. We got to 100% 14 analysis. Need to review the RZ cookbook. No, I don't, and no, I won't. Unless you buy it for me, in which case I might. I don't have that kind of money right now. I gotta do taxes here in like the next month or two. But yeah, FH, both the place and the song are some of the most chill, comforting places in this entire franchise. It is a town of peace in the middle of the ocean. You can't really beat that. And they're all made up of like engineers and workers and stuff. When I came in, could have seen a dentist. Dental medicine was among the first medicine ever created by mankind. That's how important it is. Except the alcoholic Phoenix Stone is apparently mostly alcohol with no flavor, yeah. As much as I like alcohol to have flavor. I'm drinking something, I don't want it to taste like nothing or garbage or fire. I don't know what they did. I just know that dental medicine was the first medicine invented, or among the first medicine invented. I'd say first as if I like was there. If I were that level of immortal, I wouldn't be having dental pain now. Anything about potions making sounds that taste like an actual game universes. Considering potions are usually potions are usually shown to be like broken sprinkles above a character's head. They're not actually drank. Does it matter what I say? I don't think it matters what I say. Damn, you killed me. Just kidding. Cult Fan 3. Back to my fishies. Kind of want to get those mana HP potion drinks. Could be some perhaps be a fruity flavor. They probably are. Okay. Tosses Sprite, yeah. I'm sure there's some RPG Maker games that actually use, like, branded soda as healing. Yeah, I took, like, 4 ibuprofen this morning, and it dulled the pain, but it didn't get rid of it. As a food item, yeah, but, like, any food item healed, so... Okay. By the way, we can get to S-Star from here, in theory, if we walk a lot. We can't do it now, though. That's, like, later. Okay, apologies. Once again, I am, like, not great at talking in the very beginning of a stream. He sounds like me. I guess it doesn't sound very nice. So, this is a spot I like to revisit every now and then because there is a regen draw point here. And regen is one of the best junctions for HP. He doesn't sound like... Yeah, no, it's like one of those, he finally gets it, like, used on him. Okay, we've already done our backup save. We did that last time for Mercy. See, this is why I went live today. I kind of figured I was actually okay enough. Like, I was actually okay enough to stream. So, I decided, yeah, sure. Why not? Like, I'm feeling okay. I'm just, like, hurting. But like I said, it's probably not going to be a long stream. Or it might be a normal length stream. Or it might be a marathon. Who knows? Oh cool, the simulator doesn't do the EPSX80 thing where it's like all choppy on one side. I don't know anything, same. Why does the mayor live in a giant golden-eye reflective dish? This is the best way I've ever heard that referred to. So I literally just saved. What just happens? Then banished from the garden. I'm so ashamed. Yeah, we should actually kill you. You set us up, and then you lost everything. Deserved. Also, give me my Ifrit card back. Yes to mixing rules. Open sudden death elemental and diff. I'd be okay losing sudden death. I'd also be okay losing elemental. Kyros is generally safer for now, but won't be forever. There's my Ifrit back. But look at you with actually having an AI. I'm just showing you there. Well, let's start with the obvious. I gotta be careful not to play to a draw. Okay, that would just tie. I don't have anything higher than a 2 there, so in all honesty. No, Garagara would be able to take that, so... Cool. Ifrit, Turtlepod I saw was new. Okay, so we have Ifrit back. There is a new card here as well. Okay, I'm gonna do that, but later. Oh, there are 2 more cards I can win here. Okay. Honestly, despite the fact that I play myself up as the mayor of Red Mage Village, I would absolutely live in a giant goldeneye reflective dish. As it is so eloquently put. I did get some sleep. It's not like I didn't sleep at all. I slept okay, not great. But I did wake up, like, a lot, trying to just numb the pain, without taking anything, because I had taken some ibuprofen right before laying down, and unfortunately it didn't really help. I'm gonna take some more in a minute, but not right this second. Okay, so we didn't mix rules. I didn't see open spread, and I didn't see anything abolish. I don't think I'm carrying FH's rules, but if I am, I have to go back to Garden for a little bit, drop it, pick up a Lom, and try again. Weirdly enough, I'm not gonna mess with this place's rule set. I would love to drop one or other both. I should have tried this on the mayor, but hey, let's do cutscene first. There's like a hidden draw point here somewhere. Or is that upstairs? Look at all these model planes and airships. They're actually pretty cool. I'll be honest. This guy kind of lives a pretty cool life. Please have a seat. Hello. Let me get to the point. When the hell are you getting out of here? Just keep your mouth shut. They have their reasons. Who cares? No argument there. Trite and dull as hell, though. We don't believe in fighting. We believe in talking. Correct. You're boring. But in the end, it has to be this way. Lom's rules and ours. Let's play cards. The mayor has Quetzalcoatl. Flo has Irvine. And you have not played either. Raijin and Fujin would be a great complementary card, but at the same time, no, they wouldn't. You have a 7. You have a bottom 8, so I gotta be careful. Whenever you play Raijin and Fujin, I can basically play freely. You don't have a bottom 7, so I can take this freely. Same is not in effect. I can just do that. Oh, right, I take 2. You, I guess. Oh, 4. Okay. Open spread, anything abolish. Open is spread. Okay. So we have to get Galbadia in order to, Ultima. 13! Oh, I want to go save. I gotta be careful in Garden. I gotta make sure I drop this place before I start playing in Garden, which will again be very soon. I cannot rule manipulate at this time, though. Shumi tribe. You have a bottom 8. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. So how's everyone doing? How we doing tonight, chat? I hope everyone is having a fine Saturday afternoon, evening time zone. No argument there. You and meow. Okay. It's starting to go down again, though, which is really good. I should save. I spread open, and I haven't gotten Quetzalcoatl yet, but I got 13 Ultimas out of the draw point. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go save. You can very easily take that back, but this is fine. Go 7. You would tie it, but you wouldn't beat it. Stavis I didn't have. XITM I know I didn't have. I'm gonna go save. Yeah, I'm gonna go save. Even if it means progressing plot, I can play these guys anytime. Because I also got Ifrit back. I saved after that. Gosh, that was unpleasant. Can't expect everyone to welcome us. This is true. Squall is the only one who's like super level-headed about the entire situation. Galbadia is here, by the way. Galbadian soldiers. He's gonna try and reason with them. I'll go talk to them. He's dead. Okay, regen hasn't respawned. I didn't junction Leviathan this whole time. I did get it, though. Okay, so what are you about? First off, I want boost. Secretly, Alex Trevelania. Recover is decent. Auto Potion is actually pretty alright. Magic and Spirit and Elemental. So who doesn't have Element? You're learning Elemental Defense. You can learn Elemental Attack, so realistically, Renoa is the best candidate. And you're gonna learn it ×2 combo. Also, I don't want that. I don't want GFHP. You can also learn it, though. HP ups are good. Yeah, you know Elemental ×2. So, not Quist is. Okay. Seems about right. Yeah, it seems better. You need Vitality and Spirit Junctions, though. What do you currently have? Ifrit and Siren. Disc 2, fun times indeed. Draconics, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you? An argument can be had to putting Carbuncle on you. I'll worry about that later, though. You don't have statuses, do you? Nope. Sleep is not a big deal to me. A little bit of everything there, I guess. March seems packed this year with games. It sure does. Assuming Zombie is okay. Zombie is not a big deal, so anything better? No, I most certainly do not. Also, speaking of things packed in March, the Treppies are putting on a 9-day event for the Games for Love charity. I will be doing a classic RPG shuffler with a twist. Inasmuch as I will be finishing the shuffler in question. I ain't messing with this. These things can drop Dragon Fangs, though. The twist is I'm going to, finish the shuffler. It's not going to be just limited time. There's going to be a pause between the charity event and my birthday, though. Like, after March 21st, before, say, 1st or 2nd week of April, I'll be doing something else to fill time, but then I'll be bringing back the shuffler, bringing back the wheel, and again, finishing the shuffler. Let's buy items. I'm not gonna buy any more remedies at this time. I can buy some tents. I don't need to though. So, from the 12th to the 21st, I will be doing the shuffler. Any donations towards the charity, well, donation milestones toward the charity, will add a game to the shuffler via a wheel spin, just like I did for my last subathon. And then for my birthday, I'm going to do the same thing. I don't have a desire to ever know a level up, so goodbye. Samog or SAM086 or 08G. Miss. I forgot there's someone else that needed to pay me. There he is. I'm gonna torch the city. Yeah, we're gonna go help now. Get the ironclad over here. Are you gonna open with fire, huh? I'm gonna open with burning your house down. Start with you. You do not have dual cast, sir. I'm not gonna boost, don't need to. These guys are toast anyway. Ooh, level up, I can take another test. Some of these are gonna get points towards things I don't necessarily want, but that's just what it is. Hey, it's this thing again. It survived the missile base explosion. Shell protect and stop. Yeah, I didn't think so. Squall is kind of the star of this particular show. I'm just gonna wait. Wanted to make sure the attack was going off first. $170, let's go, goodbye. Yeah, that's damage. How's everyone doing? How we doing? How we feeling? Feeling good, feeling sassy? Good, great, wonderful. There we go. This is why I put up Protect and Shell. I didn't bother with haste, though. $160 is not bad. It did roughly the same damage. I mean, that didn't feel like a 10% difference. Gonna be a mean one. $150. $170, $160, $150. I'm slipping. Let's see, that damage made some more sense. Missile! I can learn micro missiles now, very good. Sploosh. Wait. Sploosh. It's the gang! It's the friendos, the friendly friends. A lot has happened. Scene with Renoa. Friends, huh? Bye, Renoa. Anyway, we're back to normal stuff. It's really sad. Yep. Like, it's a really, this whole bit, like all of Disc 2 is just a really nice window into Squall's mind as a whole. We get introduced in Disc 1, but we never really understand. He's just really cold and standoffish. And then in Disc 2, so much is thrown at him, his wall just kind of crumbles under the weight of everything that's happening around and to him. And he kind of can't help but let some emotion actually show. But then in times like these where we actually kind of see legitimately his worldview, his views, his opinions, without the guise of just following orders, he does, you know, like the idealism that, hey, if everybody just sat down and talked, until they were always going to do what they were going to have to do from the very beginning. Sit down and talk! But, like, sometimes fighting is inevitable. But it's such a good, like, view. It's so refreshing to see into, like, what Squall actually genuinely thinks. And I think that's what the disc is about. Sage! What is up? Hi, hello. Let's see, what am I going to do this time? Let's squish the hat. There's the squish hat. Someone has stepped on a hat in Lego City. How you doing, Sage? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a Saturday. He's not going to play cards with us right now either. I'll be able to choose party here in a bit. But it's going to be a little bit before battles, so. Timber Maniacs. Red Mag, Rage, Squish. And collect that junk later. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna deal with that guy later. There's also no more encounters around here. Also, we can do a thing. So yeah, apologies for like any quiet today. I haven't had a good like 12 hours. But I had a good night up until the toothache started. I got to run a bunch of roulettes in 14. I don't do that very often because I don't like playing 14 by myself. And then before that, I was guest on Emmy's stream playing, well, I wasn't playing anything, but I was doing commentary, sports commentary over some Blitzball, and that was an unbelievably good time. 10 out of 10. Would absolutely do again. I don't have 100 shells. I have 8 more than I did. You're the weapons guy. I can't do anything with the weapons. Fisher kid. Hooah! Not my window. Last time it was my store sign. Look at when it shows up. I saw him. I was impressed. Hooah! You're gonna wreck my store, you dingbat! Hooah! What's the? Gosh. Ouch. That was cool. That's it, in yellow, I've had enough! You almost got me killed. You?
No.
You're on purpose, alright? That is the implication, yes, Mint.
Splish.
I'm having fun with my soundboard today. Bakan. That was boring. Yeah, we'll tell him. That little brat, so what'll it be? That Link pulling the head off the fishing pole guy was bad, yeah. Okay. I wonder if the mayor and his wife are back in the house and able to play cards. By the way, Regen is back. 6, and that's not bad. I don't think the ultimate draw, the draw spot in the mayor's house respawns ever. I think it's just the one. So, yeah, again, apologies for any awkward quiet or whatever today. I'm just, super out of it. But I decided to push myself for once because I would really like to pull off a complete stream week for the first time in months. So, here I am. Oh, they're not here. They'll be back. They always come back. Still sulking in Ruined Plaza. He could have NPC teleported. It's happened to people before. Yellow Hawaiian shirt and green George prohibits teleportation. Really? And I'm learning today. Did regen already? Well, regen. That's fast. First only man to discover this property. That's unfortunate for him. I want to say regen is better than life for HP at this point. I don't know if Kiraga is better, though, overall. Marginally worse at 42 compared to 100 lives. Okay. Kinda had to. Did you want your mayor to die? Did you want to lose the city? Just saying. I want to go up. Going up. Drops off into the ocean. I want to go up that lift. Sorry, I'm not very good at explaining things. Now, if my memory's right, we bump into Irvine. Yep, there he is. Hi, Irvine. Say. Significantly very handy. Okay, so I'm gonna switch GF Junction. Irvine with Quistis. Just for... Actually, no, Quistis wasn't in the party actively. Does no one have any GFs equipped? Oh my god. Switch Renoa for Selfie. Equip Selfie because holy hell. Let's do just encounter half for now. Elemental ×2. Elemental attack. Defense ×2 still going. Treatment could be useful. It's a unique command, so I do want it. Some mags would be good here, though. Cover is also not a bad idea. HP is good. Stat 2 is good. GF HP is bad. Since Leviathan is, like, very usable, let's get on the some mags. Let's go talk to a fisher guy again. Tell him about his bratty apprentice. I should go get another 7-Up. I don't know why. Like, I know why it helps for stomach problems, or at least, you know, for me. But God, just 7-Up is just kind of like really comfy in general when I'm not feeling good. And being in pain is like not feeling good. Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got too much pride. Yeah, maybe. Give it a little time, meet me at the inn. To get a lecture. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's go to the inn. The trains don't run through this way, so a lot of people use this as a holdover if they're going from Balam to Estar. I'm not sure if the train track connects to Galbadia. So we're coming up to a point where I'm gonna have free reign to just kind of run around and explore. And I'm going to absolutely take that opportunity. And the reason I am absolutely going to take that opportunity is because when I go to move on, it'll basically be a nice long stretch to the end of Disc 2. And from the end of Disc 2 till about halfway through Disc 3, maybe longer, I will again be railroaded like I have been up to this point. There is a lot of railroading that goes on in this game. Like, you start in Disc 1 basically on a rail because you don't really have much else to do. But once you get to Galbadia, you can kind of explore a little bit. Did regen? Yep, sure did. Is that enough for Squall? Might be. It sure is. Let's reduce all elements by 30%. Although I think that might be better suited somewhere else. Yeah, no kidding. Not there, though, but Spirit, yes. If I go Auto in Magic, you put it on Vitality and Dispel on Spirit. Okay, so Squall is tanky now. It's really good. And then you put Ultima there. That's actually pretty nice. Now let's go to the inn. There's a Timber Maniacs here I'm opting not to read. Here it is. Dobie, still in his prime. Putting himself on the line trying to change Estar. They were full of life in the beginning. Won't be in the history books, but this little place was built on dreams. People who escaped Estar because they didn't like the militaristic direction it was going. I can relate to all that. Hey, hey. A lot of people look up to this guy. Told you to come back, you bum. Good to see you still alive. That's time I quit. I know the boss ain't happy with me. I have to like go around. Okay, there it is. Hi, boss. Oops, didn't mean to say the quiet part real loud. So I'm just like checking on a thing. Here. Good old friend, former colleague. Now he's got a screw loose running some weird shop. This is it. What the ×2 combo. You're a mean foul mouth. You're the biggest bum. And shut up, that both he is. Yeah, I want going forever. I can do this all day. What a sitcom this place is. He was the engineer. So we all left. At one point during our voyage, boss sat down and began fishing. So we came up with the name. Does the name have some kind of meaning? No one complained. I'm surprised no one had said anything. I thought it sounded good. Literally, the name of this town is some fisher guy sat down, started fishing. They built a town around him. And he's like, yeah, this is Fisherman's Horizon. And everyone's like, whoa, that's deep. And he's like, well, no one said anything. Okay, just gonna roll with it. Emmy, what is up, Hyla? You know what? I don't know how I came up with FH. GF challenge is going well, yeah. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Oh, cool, a Mega Elixir. I think that's also, like, a fifth of a seed rank. You're good? That's good, that's good. Focus, release! Wait, wrong game. Okay, before we start heading back, there's another thing I gotta go do. Gotta go in here and break up a fight, I think. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Glad to help. Will absolutely, like 10 out of 10 would join again. Seed. Yeah, yeah. You dead me. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm afraid. People who don't know, yesterday I was doing Sportsworth commentary with Emmy over on Emmy's stream. It was a lot of fun. We'll very much do again at some point, so. Anyway, the guy's gone. Said 2 on 1 word. Fair. You got a Mega Phoenix. Okay. But yeah, I'm glad you had fun. I was just like worried about talking over you like most of the time, so I had to like I dialed myself back a couple of times. But otherwise, yeah, no, it was a very, very, very fun time. We'll absolutely do again. Okay, that's 4 regens. It was perfect. Glad to hear. Totally wholesome. Yep. And no one can prove otherwise. Definitely no clips that exist on the internet. So I'm going to take my first break here and also some ibuprofen. I am also going to run 90 seconds of ads, so feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat, drink, stay hydrated, but don't go too far because I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's get back to it. So, yeah, we're still in town. Let's see if I can win those cards now. So yeah, I hope everyone is having a good Saturday afternoon. I took some ibuprofen. I'm kind of, it's numbing it a little, but it's still not a fun time, so. Now, are they back yet? Flo is. That's good enough to win Irvine's card. So I was been getting heck and bright during the day. Oh yeah, right? Well, there's Irvine. Irvine's a better top left. Not for Krista and Marlboro, technically. Well, I plumb can't beat that. However, neither can you. Okay. Irvine. Krista, I definitely didn't have. Marlboro, Shimmy Tribe. Now I need to find the mayor and see if it will play the card with me. Yeah, it's not a Norg card. It shows Norg, but it is just a Shumi Tribe. Okay, so because the mayor himself isn't back, then yeah. I want to see if she says anything. I should have talked to her while I was there. I think it's just going to be dots, though. Like, the mayor and his wife just don't talk to us for the rest of existence because we had to do a violence, and that is not their way. Ibuprofen's kicking in, kind of. Yeah, okay, they just do a dots forever. Okay, cool. So let us get back to it. So yeah, between the shuffler for charity and the shuffler for my birthday, there is going to be a surprise mini bonus challenge run. That should not take me very long at all. I'm going to be a little hush-hush on what exactly that is. Wait, is that back? No. But there is going to be a mini challenge run between the charity shuffler and my birthday. So please look forward to it. How can we look forward to it if we don't know what it is? Please look forward to it. Smile. Keep imagining that mirror bowl is some sort of solar furnace. I have no idea why you'd build a house in the middle unless it wasn't functional at this point, yeah. I don't see the mirror around. Effector! What is up, hi, hello? One of my mods could do a slash shout out for Effector of Change. I can't count more than that, Lamau. There's a holy draw point around here. Middle-aged psycho, yeah. Oh, that's just haste, okay. Unhinged commentary streams some top-tier hilarity. My voice got some rest. I'm suffering from a pretty bad toothache, though, that kept me up basically all night. And, I decided to stream anyway because, like, I wanted a distraction. Like, I'm feeling okay. I just took some ibuprofen. But, yeah. Yeah, the guy that can't count above 256. Middle-aged psycho say something funny if you play cards with them. I don't think so. Doesn't exactly have cat cards or whatever. When you say no to cards with them, I don't remember. I'll check back in a bit. Oh, hey, Regen just came back. So that's basically all of the side quest stuff to do here. I still need to win Quetzalcoatl from the mayor. Unless I did and didn't realize it. No. Cards, eh? Let's go up to Blom. Sorry, I got distracted by Twitter this time. Yeah, no, on Emmy's stream, I was providing some, rather interesting commentary over Blitzball. It's not the type of commentary delivery style I normally would put on my own stream, but I read the room and decided I could use a little catharsis, so I followed suit. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun, and, like, again, 10 out of 10 would do again. Emmy is chaos sauce. Oh yeah, for sure. But like in the best way. Sometimes it's nice to go a little unhinged. Just a little bit. And yesterday was a lot of fun. Coming up with all sorts of canon for Blitzball players. By the way, this guy's gone, so we're just going to draw more full life. Toss it on the Zell. 8 full life. Okay. Only caught a little bit of yesterday's stream. It seemed fun. It was a lot of fun. Emmy is a very good comfy streamer, despite the chaos incarnate. Emmy's stream is actually really cozy. Really, really chill place. Gonna do that, and then I'll give another one for Emmy later. Because I've been invited back at some point in the future, and I don't know when exactly, but I am absolutely going to be back on Emmy's stream in the future. So, if you like Blitzball sports commentary, but a little bit more unhinged, you're a good influence. You sure are. How many clips did you make? Like a dozen and a half? Like 4 dozen clips later. It was a lot of fun though. I had a lot of fun yesterday. That was like the highlight of like my entire day. You know, stage by the quad. Count 8. Almost a dozen, or like, okay, so almost a dozen, like over half a dozen. I lost count after a while. Feel free to post those in my Discord, by the way. Like in the video section of my Discord. Feel free to share those. Oh, that's a good pair of hammers and nails, yeah. Guns and women. Typical guy's guy. Yeah, feel free to post those clips in the video section of my Discord, full permission. Because that was a lot of fun. It was a very, very fun time. And like, I've been invited to do again and will do again. So much fun. But also follow Effector. Effector is also a really cozy streamer. Let's find that door again. We get kicked out of it when we're at war with the garden, with Galbadia Garden. And it's like the emergency exit kind of thing, and we're like on an armor on a rope punching a guy. Ba, 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 ba. Starting a live actual play 5e D&D campaign next week. Good luck. Get good rolls. Oh, cool. Are we just like already? Yeah, we're just holding Balam then. This should just be open with diff. Yeah, it's open with diff. Okay. I never used to move in the first place. Huzzah. I should go train in the training center, yeah. I should go train in the parking lot, honestly. Sleep in the sleeping center. You sleep in the dormitories, not the sleeping. There is no sleeping center. Okay, I'm back up to eating these. It's the cafeteria. See, cafeteria. It's not eating center. And dormitory. It's not sleeping center. They're not that like hard grained into the militarization of roboticizing a person. Sid doesn't want that anyway. Learn in the learning center. The school is just bah. Clippy's posted. Thanks, Effector. Appreciate. Okay. Let's go stage at the staging center. And then we can go heal at the healing center. Read at the reading center. That would be the library. It's a very good berry. It's not super sweet. Pretty citrusy for a berry. Leave at the leaving center. You mean the front gate or the parking lot? There are 2 leaving centers. That's rated last person. Wow. Okay, just like everybody else. Too many things can't be helped. Why bother talking about everything? Oh, there you go. In your own little world. Not gonna share anything. Irvine, you help her. I'm out of here. Fun? What fun? I'm so brilliant. You're gonna have your band perform. The parking but you can leave there. And Squall finally gets to deliver his report. Two and a half discs, and he finally gets to make a report. Vibe at the Vibe Center, same. Here's a number of potential places where she could hide. It's time. With no more Norg Master Garden Guy. And now that we're floating, it's time for Seed to actually attain its true purpose or something. The garden is being repaired right now. We'll leave FH immediately after it's finished. We're going on a journey. A journey to defeat the sorceress, and garden is now a mobile base. Except not the garden staff. Those guys are all dead after Norg died. Squall is now the leader of garden in terms of combat strategy. I don't even have a choice. Yep. This is your fate. It is your destiny to lead the way in defeating the sorceress. Squall's showing some emotion. It's unavoidable as long as I'm a seed member. As long as I'm a seed member? What if I quit? Stop thinking. Command the garden, kill the sorceress. Producer selfie, ahem. A promotion he didn't ask for, doesn't want, and basically kind of just wants to drop. All messed up after the garden started moving. It's only 4 scores, but I got 8 scores here. What does that mean? It means you get like 3.5 different cutscene options. Let's get started. Zell is going to be on... No, you can do acoustic guitar. Oh yeah, I should go see if the mayor's gonna play cards now. Actually, because I'm gonna be running around doing stuff, I kind of want you on violin then. Yeah, this is way funnier to go explore town with. Oh wow, the house is like kind of thrashed. Oh, and the mayor's still not around. Okay. This is way funnier to go explore the town around. Okay, there's like a couple of things you can do as Irvine while you're just controlling Irvine here. And it's kind of funny because like, it's kind of like, oh, I just need to decide the band like right now. But no, you can actually just run around and control Irvine, and it's pretty funny. Regen's not back. Okay. Okay. Irvine exploration time. Ghost Girl, what is up, Hylo? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. You play control of Irvine briefly to recruit them, and player goes to visit S-Star while controlling Irvine. I would! And I would fucking do it again! I would if I could. If the game let me go to S-Star right now, I would. There's a lot I would do right now if I had access to that whole continent. Been doing a lurk. Nice. I don't think I'm naming Pandemona today, although I might. Still here? What are you up to? Let me take you out right here. It's possible, not likely, yeah. It's possible, it is not likely. Well, it was good seeing you. Bye now. Where are you going? Step outside right now. Give me a break. I'm tired. But I am really tired. Okay, then have a nap. Then step outside! Isn't the line fire the missiles? We blew up the missile base. Now step outside. Anyway, he's dead. Ugh. How'd you beat him? I hit him over the head with a wrench. Phoenix down. Oh, it's not the mega type. Fast ammo, AP ammo, pulse ammo. Thanks for the ammo, you nerd. Oh yeah, let's try and play cards with this guy. Oh, he's just talking about cats. Yeah, I actually hit the card playing button that time. He didn't really do anything. Might be a squall thing. Must be just the cats that I mean. And the fact that he can't count above 256. Is the mayor in the inn? Be on the lookout for a suspicious man prowling around town. He's wearing a long coat and carrying a rifle. Comments, anyone? I was so scared. I saw him by the lift and got the hell out of there. Knife? Rifle? Knifle? Must be some hardcore assassin. Yeah, there's a Timber Maniacs here. I forget which one steals Ward away from the dream sequence at the beginning of Disc 3. Hardcore assassin. Curvine Ineus, yeah. Pretty hardcore dude. Be on the lookout. Fishinge. 11 shells, not bad. If I had known from the very beginning of the playthrough I was going to go for side quests, I would have done the library girl with a pigtail side quest. I elected not to. But it's just as well. Because, like, it's so easy to miss steps in that quest. You don't look like one of them. Warmonger seeds. Before I was just a solo sniper. Lone Ranger. I was alone in my battles. My battle against pressure. My battle against death. And you are one of them. Another warmonger. Guess so. That's me, I. You, judging us. Who are you? Yeah, I thought so, pal. Now that I think on it, Irvine could have used more of a character arc. It's just he's kind of instrumental in, like, the biggest, big plot twist on this disc, of which there are many. But at the same time, like, the only people who even get remotely close to a character arc... Squall gets a very complete one, so does Renoa. And Selphie gets a really, really good one as well. Quistis gets largely shafted outside of the first half of Disc 1. Zell gets largely shafted full stop. And Irvine is instrumental in a big plot twist, but otherwise doesn't really get much of an arc. So, like, this is probably, if I had to decide, my biggest problem with FF8 is that it doesn't characterize half of the playable party members. Compared to FF6, who had, like, 14 playable characters, and most of them got complete character arcs. There's a thing I can technically start now. I don't think I'm going to right this second, not as Irvine. But yeah, like, honestly, in a hypothetical rewrite of this game, and I'm going to be talking about that a lot going forward, especially when I get back to the actual plot, I would actually build up the other 3 party members a lot more in terms of narrative. Because it feels like such a shame that Zell is permanent. He's very early on in the game, and he has no character arc. And it feels very weird for characters to be so, like, integral to, like, player composition, yet completely devoid of narrative relevance. Outside of, like, the big plot twist, but, like, that's the big plot twist. We can visit Squall. He's sleeping. Squall is abusing the sleeping center by using it to sulk. No, he's sleeping in his dormitory. Not the sleeping center. Well, done in the sulking. There is no sulking center. Oh my god. There's not even anything close to the sulking center. Wonder if Irvine reacts to the training center. Actually, I've never thought of it. No reaction. Okay. God, I want to play Chocobo Dungeon again. I love that game so much, and every time I hear that particular piece of FF8 music, it just reminds me of Chocobo Dungeon, like, a lot. Maybe I'll, like, start a new save of everybody once I beat, Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. Okay, I don't think Library Girl with the Pigtail is here because I didn't do, like, most of the quest, yeah. And it's not gonna let me, like, jumpstart and refinish it. So, like, in a complete lore... Wait, maybe? Oh. Never mind. The Wee Chocobo Dungeon, the puzzle piece memories, yep. Oh! Uh-huh. Hydrate, will do. Hopefully the crunching of water bottles serves as sufficient proof. But yeah, hydration is very important. Yeah, the Wii Chocobo Dungeon, I'd probably play it on Switch, though, because that's easier for me to access. Seed rules violation, crushing... There is no crushing center! I don't know where all these centers you have are coming from. There's not even close to this many centers. There are 6 areas, and we've covered like 9 of them at this point. Ballroom where Squall meets Renoa. That's true. Actually, good point. Where is the ballroom? To be fair, we don't see all of like the 2nd floor. The center said, "Oh my god." Elephant? No! That is not how this works. Not everything is a center. If everything is a center, then nothing is. We have reached the singularity. The singular center. But then there can't be other centers. Something has to be like off to the side. And then equidistantly to the other side. In order for there to be like this many centers, there has to be a lot of those. The centered center offset left right. I'm gonna actually, I'm being gaslit by chat right now. Y'all are just like on it today. Actually, no, I don't want to go down yet. I want to see if Full Life is respawn. Training center isn't in the middle of the... Yeah, but it's the center of training. It's... Oh, can I not? I guess I cannot. Okay. But not everything else has to be a center. Yeah, something sounds like it. You listen, comma, end of statement. Is this how like Snapcube felt in dealing with the Kermit discourse? I swear to God. Alright, now Zell's been playing violin for the last hour and a half. Let's go alleviate him of his pain. 7 regens is not bad. I want to say regen is better than Kiraga for HP, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Don't know why I'm checking my phone as if it's updating with anything. My phone is like glitchy as heck today for a dashboard. I need a laptop though. That's correct, yeah. Zell, I did not say you could stop. You have been playing this violin the whole time, right? Load shotgun. Anyway, that's fine. Play until you bleed. Irvine gets the acoustic guitar. You know, being a self-professed ladies' man and all. Selfie does the tap dance. You just keep tap dancing there for like ever. I'm gonna see if the mayor's back in his house so I can play him in a card game. Yeah, the mayor doesn't exist. Okay. Anyway, sounds good. Can I have 2 guitars? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you get to do the flute. I'm like, which one did I leave out? That's when you're up. I am not bored. So I'm gonna backup save. I'm definitely not going back to the prison at this point. Okay. Here it comes. It's all yours. Bye. Just kidding. Hi. Tired. Elder, you still a teenager. Why don't you act like one? Just tired. It's like I found this place. It's perfect. By the stage, can't miss it. Left an old magazine there. You can thank me later. Yeah. This guy are sick. Come on, man. Better make my move. Oh, well. Jeez. Thanks a lot. Okay, we're gonna switch junctions between Irvine and Quistis at this point. Squall, you big stud, this is for you. We're fixing up the stage right in front of the mayor's house. I like how the animations start before their musical part kicks in. The violin and flute just kind of like are playing near identical notes, and that's like great. It's time to rave with an Irish jig. I thought he was kidding. So I chose the Irish jig because it makes the happier of the cutscenes. Perfectly parroting. Thwap. Except, you know, he just, like, takes a swing and she just rolls away. Domestic violence is not okay. Thankfully, that was just a swing and a miss. They're saying that you can't handle everything on your own. Shove! Exclamation points! Basically, Renault is using this as an opportunity to get Squall to open up to everybody more. And that's why I chose this song, because they just kind of argue in any other configuration, including just the Eyes on Me romantic thing. Great music, great looking guy. You're the best looking guy here. I appreciate your concern. Is at least a step forward away from not your concern. I don't want friends who won't be around tomorrow. This is hitting pretty hard at this exact moment in time, too, because holy hell. We all love you. There, I said it. Yep. Keep it in the back of your mind. He's never thought about his future, yeah. Meanwhile, at bed, or as Mint likes to call it, the sleeping center. Meanwhile, in the past with a depressing music box. They flash back to this a lot. Squall, report to the bridge. Every single time he's called up to the bridge, it's always, what now? To be fair, it's happened a lot. I want to do the eyes on me thing next time I play this game, but I say that, but it's going to be another analytical playthrough of a stream. Not everyone can say they've done a rave to an Irish jig, but Bouncy Misha can definitely say that now. What a party. But, like, the cutscene with the Irish jig is so wholesome compared to everything else where they just kind of argue. Now then, if my calculations are right, and they never are, you're doing pretty good with the card game. It's almost time. Alright, I challenge you, CC Groups Jack. Are we playing? That's the spirit, old sport. CC Club begin. I'll go over this more in a moment, but... Actually, wait, Irvine was better at the top. Better than Sacred. I still want to use Kyros. Because I genuinely don't care. Sudden death doesn't exist. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, you have an 8 on top, I have to be careful. We'll do this then. Yeah, it's gonna be a draw. Anyway, there's a card club. Kinda glad it ended in a draw. But we'll play against Jack later. Hello, everyone. Oh, compliment. We thought you should have a title. We decided on Commander for you. Oh, really? Oh my god. You have to go to Balam without selfie again. Garden's ready to go anytime. I thought selfie rested after Trivia. I guess not. Ready to go? Yep. This is the bridge. We're going now. Squall, say words. Cut the mic. Okay, so I gotta take Zell and I'm gonna take Quistis. Let Selfie rest a while. Okay, fine, I guess. There's like optional stuff I want to do, but that's not happening. So this is a vehicle. It doesn't require fuel or anything. Giant boat. This is our first look at Mobile Blom Garden, like on the world map. This is our first actual being able to have a vehicle and explore the world in some kind of actual free manner. And I would love to take the opportunity to do that, but the game has decided I'm not allowed to use my party still. I haven't been able to use Selfie since the missile base, but no, that's fine too. I could have sworn it was after the stuff with Trabia Garden, but I guess not. So we can't go everywhere. We can go a lot of places, and I mean a lot of places. But we cannot quite go everywhere. We can go back to the Galbadia continent, and I fully intend to for Queen of Cards reasons. We cannot land here at Estar yet. Centra is down that-a-way. And Trabia is up past Balam here. And that's Galbadia Garden. It also can move and fly. Makes you wonder, here's the what if of the day. What if Trabia somehow escaped the missile barrage and became a mobile garden just like the others? Something to think about. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs and run some ads to kill the pre-roll for like 30 minutes. So feel free to get up and do the same. Get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat, drink. Don't go too far though, because I will be right back. And if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to hit the follow button. Good news, everyone! I am actually not in a lot of pain right now. So I'm good to keep going. And I want to go ahead and knock out Balam. Just because I want my party before I go do side quest stuff. So, hey, proper stream, or at least most of one. So yeah, we're actually going to do a stream today. I was going to do like a short chill one. But honestly, I'm feeling pretty alright. I am doing what some in the business might call salvaging my entire day. So, welcome back! How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a good Saturday afternoon, but let's get back to it. How long of a break did I take this time? Like 7 minutes, it's not bad. Okay, so you're junction to like everybody, right? Okay, you have poor compatibility there, but Leviathan is what like is actually being summoned, so it's okay. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Okay. Now at Balamb. Actually, better yet, let's look at this way. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Why did you not direct me there in the first place? Okay, because there's like seed ranking stuff with this event, so. Oh, okay. So it's just a game no matter what. Okay. Okay. Okay, but first I want to do a heal, which is going to be easier to do in garden. I promise there'll be some screwing around in this stream. I just have to work for it. Okay, so let's go back to the, as Mint calls, sleeping center. Unless somehow the dormitory is not the sleeping center. And be on our way. I wish I could do the fast travel thing, but there are no more hallways. Hallways got converted into more boat. The rest and recreation. The Parks and Recreation Center. I need to binge watch a bunch of stuff while I still have Netflix. Not that I necessarily think I'm losing Netflix for any reason. I want to, though. Here we go, take a break. I definitely want to rewatch all of JoJo while I can. I need to go buy Mario Galaxy 2. I wish. This game does not have a job system, nor does it have a mimic command, I don't think. Alice finally convinced you to watch Game of Thrones for some reason. My condolences. I gave that show a shot, like half a season, maybe a full season, I don't remember. I watched a bit of it. I honestly, for something that on paper should be my cup of tea, I found it really boring. It's really slow paced, and a lot of its like really heavy moments just seem to be for like shock value. And I'm good, and I like a good drama, don't get me wrong. I love me a good drama. Like, I'm not opposed to drama and like really heavy violent moments, but some of it just feels like it's done for shock value and for having a like plot twist and for just like it feels like it kills off characters just to be like, "Mwahaha, you got attached," rather than, you know, killing off characters in a way that like actively narratively feels forward. Live to stir the pot. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. You have one goal in life, and this is see more mimes. And I'm okay with this. This is not a terrible trait to have. Wait, why am I here? This isn't where I wanted to be. You know, it wasn't my cup of tea. It's medieval high fantasy. You'd think I would have been all over it. But it's medieval high fantasy or it's a drama that just happens to be in medieval high fantasy, and on season 2, there are like 2 enjoyable storylines in the fantasy, so full of tropes and plots have been done to death. That's the thing. It was so, like, I was calling stuff before it happened, and like after like the 3rd time that happened, I'm like, I'm done here. And like, you know, it's more about the drama than the high fantasy, and it's like, come on. It's honest to God probably why I'm so wary of FF16, because it looks like Final Fantasy Game of Thrones, and I'm like, I swear to God, if this is the route you're going down. It's the adult high fantasy equivalent. Yeah, actually. And that's probably why I can't stand it. I took the most roundabout way to go heal ever. And it's not even like the violence that's the problem, although I'm not a big fan of like hyper violence to begin with. But I live for fight scenes, animated fight scenes, or just fight scenes in general. Like I can watch, it's why I like the Matrix sequels, it's honest to God why I watch Star Wars. You'd think like I'd be a lot more okay with violence, but it's more like, you know, hyper violence I'm just not a big fan of. We're gonna clash with the garden! Yeah, ring fight. Okay. Like, I'm not gonna gripe about Game of Thrones forever. Just like, I wanted to like the show and I just couldn't. Haven't beat me. God, right? It'd be real funny if that's how that worked. Hey, look, we're in the sewers of Delling City again. So says I, the music. What the hell? No, you're just not saying anything. I gotta talk to everybody. Only invested in 2 characters, and you knew they don't die off early, and you get into the show as a whole. Exactly, like, the selling point of Game of Thrones is like, mwahaha, it's adult, and like, everybody dies, don't get attached to the characters. Which leads to a turnabout of like, okay, why am I getting invested at all then? Because like, okay, I'm invested in the storyline, oops, everybody's gonna die. Okay. Like, okay, why am I getting invested then? Like, what's the point? Yeah, the ride down, but like, why do I care? That's what happens when you lean on high body count as a shock value as a selling point, is it turns around to, okay, I don't really care enough to get invested at all. A gif of Game Boy Tetris. Blocks just like being thrown. That's pretty funny. Said the town was off limits, so we can't deliver a message either. It's too bad we have info on Alone. Kinda, we need to get inside to confirm something. I love how, how quick Squall is on his feet. 2 most interesting and fun characters are the only ones that aren't being killed off. Like, it's so obvious who they are and they aren't gonna kill. Yeah, basically. No, everybody's like full on thunder. I still have gotten no items in the interim. Take us and see how far that goes. So yeah, Adia is looking for Elone, and we are just there combing the world, occupying towns one at a time until such a time. She's gonna try and burn the town anyway. And sock in the nose might be good. Mother of Big Bad Rascal, yep. It's a proper side quest. Have you seen my son just drag him back here? Yeah. We'll get up to that room eventually. Anyway, let's go to the hotel. We need to see the commander. You guys are kind of suspicious. Captain. The captain's out on patrol. I'll be beating up as many of these guys as possible. Sorceress, the Dia has another power to just like fall over to the power of my girlfriends. Where actually is Elone right now anyway? Island, like on the White Seed ship, probably in a chain of islands around Centra. Regular cure. Remember that's there. He was fishing here. God, if he was gonna eat him. So from like here on out, throughout the course of the rest of the game, I need Protect and Shell up like all the time so that my GFs don't start dying. It's actually important. Elone was in Balam Garden, hanging out in the library until the White Seed ship came and was like, hey, it's dangerous. By the way, no fade in. Fade out. It's fine. And then a fade in, but here we fade out. No fade in. Can't stay at the hotel. Ah, we have no choice. It's because we have no choice. We have a choice. I could choose not to rest. Meanwhile, it belongs actual music. Hey, I thought you had your keyboard confiscated. Once you reach my caliber, you gotta have more than one. There's like a closet full of them. There's warehouses. Made a sharp turn, went straight into the women's. No, enough of that story. Punchy punch. Pounce. Each of the other characters has something to say here. Selfie doesn't because she's not allowed to be playable for like half the disc as per, you know, union regulation. I don't remember what Renoa says, and Irvine goes nuts over these guns. And Quistis talks about the keyboard. Now we'll go ahead and rest up. No fade in. But we get some fade out. No fade in. But we get fade out. Pop, no fade in. I recognize, I like noticed that as a kid playing this game, and it always threw me off, like why that section in particular just didn't have a fade in. Now, let's go find the captain. Let's go find the beefsteak. And then dodge it. Okay, so I'm giving a heads up. There is a new GF incoming that has not been named. Actually, let me pull up the names doc. If I haven't already. I have not. Yeah, this and two others have not been named yet. So this is like one of the last 3 GFs that has not been named. So any subs that want to name a GF, start thinking about stuff. Pew. Bark. Bark, bark. Why did you have the dog sniff? Fish! We're in a fishing town. Ba-da-ba. Ultimate is just calming the whole world based on nothing but the name alone. But yeah, pretty much. Normal shop. Awoo. Awoo. Hello, Raijin. Soldiers fell flat on the floor after eating the fish that man brought. Flower fields. Cypher, who is the sorceress's knight, has appointed his friends in charge of high-level, military positions. And they obey him because, well, I mean, they're loyal to Cypher. I really like Raijin and Fujin as characters. They're really, really fascinating characters. Like, I really like how they're written and portrayed. I don't know, I kind of wish they had been around more often, too. And that we had ever gotten a boss fight against Cypher, Raijin, and Fujin at the same time. Very missed opportunity. The commander's just about to... Yow. Ouch. You guys help me out here, you know? We gotta calm Fujin down, you know? We're here to liberate Balam, you know? Raijin and Waka have a conversation while fishing. That would be... Quirky speech hour. The usual... Thundara is tempting, I'm not gonna... Mario Luigi. Wow, lightning. Goodbye, soldiers. Oh, you heal off of lightning. That's good to know. Bap. Yeah, you hit kind of hard. He's Raijin after. That's true. Spicy meatball, as Misha would put it. How much heaps do you have? Dang. Not enough. Do you got boost? Okay, this is how you do. You have a nice long animation, but you're kind of mean on the timing. Okay. We're gonna build a rock so that we can build a waterfall and have this waterfall drench you. That's the attack. Not bad for out of box. Without all the sun mags. Spicy meatball. Okay, bye, Jean. You got me, you know? Yeah, I know. Okay, good. No one learned anything. That's ideal because we have to go immediately into the next boss fight. Pack your bags and get the hell out of Balan. Major comeback. I'm fucking invincible, you know? So first and foremost, I have to draw Pandemona out of Fujin. Time to get serious, you know? Kira, Arrow, and Life. Arrow could be useful. Kira, I'm already full on. So everyone's gonna get Protect and Shell before I start summoning. Fujin is annoying because she has an HP to 1 attack, and that will basically kill any of my GFs. Rising Special! Zan. Fujin is your waifu in this game. Beatrix and Nine together, they have a lovely pair of eyes. How's it going, Ratmus? Love to see some kind of challenge. Boss can draw magic GFs from the party. Not GFs, because then you'd like run the risk of permanently losing them. Final boss technically can do the drawing magic from the party, though. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. I hope everyone's doing well today. Hello, Bleh. Yeah, Fujin is like actually one of my favorite characters. Very, very, very underrated. Raijin Special. Zan. You like a secret boss, you know? Still a decent amount, though. Could have been higher, but I got a little greedy. I didn't do a lot. But I can't exactly hit with Ryzen either. Leviathan is mean-spirited boost. Ooh, I almost lost that. I almost lost that 200 down to 75 would have been painful. Besides, if they could draw GFs, you would like have characters that literally can just attack and nothing else. I don't think that would be very fun. Or you could end up in situations therein. Okay, Raijin is down, which is good. Slightly better weapon design than the cannon knife. A little bit. They got me. They got me, yeah? I want to wait until after Fujin's next turn. Ooh, 172. That's not bad for Ifrit. Cool. Ooh, an Omega Elixir, AP, got some sub-mag. Alright, this is unnamed. Any subs want to name Pandemona? This is your opportunity. Character limit of 9. I do have video power, of course, but... if there's any subs, I don't care if you've named something already. Difficult to do well, for sure. Oh, it didn't double send on my end. But yeah, any subs want to name Pandemona? I will give it like a minute and a half or something. And then, barring that, I will then just open the floor to everybody. Raisin. Oh my god. Wellerman. I don't think that'll fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, that'll fit. Technically, Ghost Girl, you haven't named anything. I mean, you technically named Siren, kind of, but that was like, I count that more towards your partner. You already did. Oh, you know, I meant Ghost Girl. Will this fit? What does this say reference to? Oh yeah, no, this does fit. Expecting to name one. There's still the only two that haven't been named at this point, aside this, are Cerberus and Cactar. And like there are more GFs than there are subs in my channel, so I really don't mind people doubling up. So what is this a reference to anyway? Before I hit the confirm button. Oh, cool, I did do that. Like the sea shanty? An old work song got repopularized recently. Oh, I see. Okay. It's that sea shanty, okay. Sorceress, nothing to do with us. We're on Cypher's side. We can't back out, you know? Cypher's a lot of followers, but we're his only friends. We're a posse. Tell Cypher to stop this nonsense. kick. Run. Too bad. It's nothing special. Of course, Squall is conflicted because now he actually has to fight people he's known this whole time that weren't antagonistic towards him. Because fighting Cypher is one thing. They fought their entire lives, so fighting as proper enemies is whatever. Hello, excuse me. Let's go to Trabia Garden. Selfie, yeah, Selfie rejoins the party here. Which is why I did the Balam stuff in the first place. As a matter of fact, let's put Selfie on the top of the party list. Trade with Zell, get your actual proper junctions back. Go out here, go save. This is why I did all this, you know? So, speaking of you know... Okay, yeah, you're on the submags, that's fine. Yeah, you're on the submags, that's fine. You're on the submag, I kind of want boost first. Boost, then initiative. Initiative is incredibly important, so is speed junction. Wellerman is actually incredibly important for a lot of reasons. What do you have otherwise? Strength, elemental attack, and defense. And then elemental defense ×2. So who else is doing elemental ×2? You already have it, so Selfie is not a candidate. I think Wellerman has to go to Squall. It's gonna give you 4 though. Is that okay? Yeah, okay. So Squall can lose someone. You would lose Spirit in that case. You don't really lose anything with losing Rosemine, so... Other than status junction. That's Vitality. I really need to focus on getting Spirit on Quistis, though. I'm going to temporarily turn on Encounter None. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff on the world map. Okay. I'm going to take another break. I am going to pause. I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads to kill the pre-roll for a little while. So feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat, drink. Don't go too far, though, because I will be right back. And then we're going to go to Side Quest City. Please look forward to it. Alright, I am back. That one was kind of a shorter break, but that's fine. How's it going, friends? Now, for the first time in this entire game, thank you, Effector, we can finally just chill and do whatever. And the first thing to do is go back into Balam and play some cards. Oh, I need to do that later. Okay. Blue crayons. I like cards. Yep. The first thing we're gonna do is play some card game. But we actually have free reign with our full party to explore most of the known world. And of course you're not playing it right away, but that's fine. Can you beat that? Yes, handily. We also have AI, which I don't like. But you can't beat that, but neither can I, not safely. But you can't beat that, so... Genuinely doesn't matter what cards I take that they're not the right ones. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone is having a fine Saturday evening. I know I am. Technically, I could have explored before Balam, but I wanted to use Selfie in my party, so... Okay, let's do the thing. You and Super Meow. Playing FF8 while watching FF8 because I'm playing FF8. Nice. You can unfortunately beat that, but I'm gonna go ahead and bait it anyway. Okay, let's just make it even that way. Okay, so let's just take the first 4, why not? Yeah, there's something else I'm going to do. There is a mini challenge run between Charity Shuffler and Birthday Shuffler. And then I'm probably not going to have any events for a while outside of the Excalibur 2 thing. As time goes by, I'm going to have to start doing research on it and, like, take notes. Okay, we're down to trade rule 1. That's fine. Hey, Pandemona. Very good. Very nice. Thankfully, the trade rule is not direct. Okay, yeah, you can retake this pretty easily, however. You're not gonna. Go me. Okay, we got Pandemona for our troubles. We are done in Balamb Town. As time goes near to the charity event, I will reveal what the mini challenge run is going to be to kick off to wrap up season 1/season 0, whatever. Because I am a tool and absolutely love to refer to things as television seasons because I don't know. Also very happy to report that I am not in any pain at the moment, but I am wary of lingering soreness and not getting complacent. But in other news, holy hell, never get toothaches if you can help it, because holy hell, they're the actual literal worst. Now, let's go back to FH, and the mayor should be in his house now. Nothing else of super import to note about FH at this point. I'm just here for the card. Okay, seed rank has gone down. Let's go ahead and boost it with a test while we're thinking about it. Level 20 test. Okay. I'm bringing about 26. That's not terrible considering I have 10 more tests to go. I'll be able to hover at a very high rank for the rest of the game, more or less. Meaning, the finite money problem was also not a problem. Despite starting off with the knowledge of, oops, GFs don't actually add to the attack score. Of course, so if I were to ever replay this challenge, I would probably skip that entire grind, despite how much easier it made XATM092, and just reset if I fail the escape sequence. It would make the initial XATM092 fight, like, really difficult. Okay, I don't think full life ever respawns here. Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't believe I can get to Isles closest to heaven and hell at the moment. Not yet. Okay, so you do need Ragnarok for that. I didn't think so, but I had, like, heard rumors off and on that there was a way to, like, glitch the garden and land on those isles. Like, from other spots, but I guess not. Like, I knew they had no beaches, but I thought there was, like, some shenanigans you could do to land on them early. You can almost get to hell, but only almost. Okay. I'm guessing you've spent multiple double digits of hours trying. I can only assume. And you also need Ragnarok to get Bahamut, right? Like, you can't go to deep sea research without Ragnarok also, I'm presuming. With multiple techniques, I see. Also correct, okay. I that one I was more sure of, but 15 regen, ooh, wow. That takes your HP from 3,000 to what? 400, okay. How much regen do you have now exactly? 71. Okay. Can do Pew Pew and the lake. Yeah, no, I can do those. I'm not worried about those right now. My itinerary is this: Chocobo and Shumi Village and Card Club. And actually maybe trying for Tonberry. Because I'm pretty sure I can get to Century Ruins now, too. Theoretically, I think I can reach Cactar without Ragnarok, but I'm not sure. I know you can get Tonberry really early, though. It's difficult, but possible. Okay. You have to do some weird hugging of around islands. Okay, here we go. What are you doing in our town, Warmonger? I'm here to throw down playing cards. Oh, well, then. You still have diff for some reason. That's interesting. Do I use Pandemona? No. You have AI, so I am probably gonna turn on some free duel. I care about tying a little bit because like my hand is really good and yours isn't, so sudden death is actually a rule I would really like to eliminate. You can't beat this. Confirm. Yeah, it genuinely doesn't matter what I take when they don't give me the thing I need, but... Let's play card. There's Quetzalcoatl. And you can't really do anything about this. I thought so, yeah. There's nothing I can do about that. You don't have a side 9. Yeah, this doesn't matter. It's not direct, so I genuinely don't care. You can take that back, but it would be advantageous of me if I left a card there. Because you have a very weak top side. That's 2 new cards. Hell yeah, we're done here. And this was all I needed in FH. I got Ifrit back, I got Irvine, I got Quetzalcoatl. Those are the important ones. Cool, cool, cool. Now I'm thinking about it, there is another side quest I want to look up. Alright, so, in an interest of life, actually no, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and do Card Club quest now. First thing I need to do is drop FH's rule set. We're also entering the territory of, upon entering Trabia Garden, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended to set forth like 2/3 of an entire disc before proceeding. So I don't know how much I'm getting done tonight, tomorrow, what have you. But I'ma just chill while the game is giving me a vehicle. This is kind of where I'm going with this playthrough and how I kind of want to handle playthroughs that are not Final Fantasy Tactics going forward. Because with Tactics, there's not a whole lot I can do. Tactics is basically just like grinding and story progression. I can't really play that any slower. But for like mainline numbered Final Fantasies, this is how it's actually going to be going forward. Where like, I take the playthroughs a lot more slowly and actually do side quests and whatnot. Not necessarily 100% every challenge run, but not necessarily also just like rush, point A, point B, next game, okay, go next, gotta consume video games. Gotta drop FH's rules. It's gonna take a while to drop FH's rules. They have some very awful rules. Cool. Well, I guess we're playing now. That's fine. But like, I kind of want to slow down and not necessarily 100% every single challenge. But I want to start taking a little bit more of time with playthroughs, if whenever at all possible. I knew that was coming. Not much you can do about that though, so yoink. Not pseudo speedrunning. Yeah, basically, I've kind of had this habit of pseudo speedrunning a vast majority of my challenge runs, and I need to necessarily not really do that. I can take my time with a challenge run. I can take my time with like a playthrough and not make it a like I have to finish as soon as possible and go to next game to consume. Like it's okay that I don't do that. Like it's absolutely okay that I don't do that all the time forever. And that's kind of where I'm going with this playthrough. It's why I made it not so difficult to challenge. It's honestly why I've, you know, made this one a bit more chill. What helps is that I have a charity thing where I'm like not doing a challenge run for a while. Like I'm gonna be not doing a challenge run for a good long while from March onwards. High-key enjoy chill challenges. I also high-key enjoy my chill challenges because then I'm basically just playing a video game with very minor restrictions. There are going to be hard ones. Anything I do involving FF4, for example, is going to be a difficult one. So, take a break. There we go. Do that. Yeah, like, I like the chill challenges. They're basically casual playthroughs, but, like, if I don't do anything difficult ever, then I can't really call myself a challenge run streamer, you know? So, like, I'm never gonna go anything as hardcore as, say, Kaizo Ironmon. But I've done a Nuzlocke before, so there's a chance that becomes, like, a stretch goal again someday. I kind of, real talk, like having Nuzlocks tied to monetary incentives, though. And the reason I kind of like Nuzlocks being tied to monetary incentives is because they're a lot of time commitment. If I wipe, I just game over, and there's so much permanence with regards to it, so Are we playing That's the Spiritual Sport? Why do I give him this voice? CC Jack has had this voice for like as long as I can remember. Okay, yeah, you don't have anything like super major, but like, holy hell, do you have like a hand? You can beat that easily, actually. You can still beat that pretty easy. I'm just playing defensive, I guess. This isn't the wisest strat, though. Oh, cool. On Fujimoji. Where do you send me next? I have to do the suits, and then I think I can challenge Joker like anytime. Okay, Diamond isn't playing me yet. Regardless, I want to go to save before I play Diamond. Or Club. I think Club or Spade is next. The guy on 2F, the silent guy in one of these hallways, those twins, Dr. Katawaki, Shu, and Quistis. But like, each season, quote-unquote, that's going to be between events, I've also decided that for sub-goal events, they are going to last the length and breadth of one season, and each season is going to be about 4 to 6 challenge runs in total. This one is indefinite because I said it was. But, when when I'm done with the RPG shuffler, yeah, when I'm done with the RPG shuffler, it'll be a different story. Then either this one will have been met and I'll have another one, or Club. Draw. But things like Nuzlocke's extreme challenges or like super cool shufflers will be that. And then in between each season, quote unquote, you can handily beat that. However, you can handily beat this. Also, however, you can beat that. I'm not taking that bait. You can beat that no matter what, but I win outright. And it's not direct, so. That's a new card, too. So yeah, I'm gonna have, like, chill to mid-difficult challenges. In each season. A sub-goal that will last each season, and then in between each season, a shuffler type thing. As, like, a breather between each challenge run. That is how this channel is going to go going forward. The first break is going to be charity/birthday, and it's going to be a long break. But I kind of have taken on a lot of long challenges. I know exactly what the first challenge of Season 1 is going to be. I'm also going to try and only have like 1, maybe 2 tactics playthroughs per season, and it'll be like, if there's 2, it's going to be first and last of each season. I love tactics, and it's very ripe for challenge runs, but some of them can get kind of frustrating, so... And it's not all gonna be Final Fantasy. Again, I brought Nuzlocke up as an example because, like, other games that are challenge runnable, Pokemon just happens to be a really, really, really good example of, are perfectly fine for this channel. I'm just not making Pokemon like my personality. In as much as people who watch Pokemon streams kind of really hope you play Pokemon and nothing else. Is Diamond available now or after Spade? I have to wait, don't I? Ba 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 ba. Amazing, but Club 2. Card Princess Diamond. Diamond Duo. So yeah, that's the format. The charity and my birthday are both going to be long 2 parts of 1 break, basically. Ooh, you have some cards though. I want that Catoblepas. That's fine. You beat that. Your highest is a 6 on that side. You don't have an 8 on that side. You have a 7 on top, damn. And you have a 7 on that side. Okay, so let's just take the bait. Okay, you have a 7 on that side. You actually cannot beat that on that side, though. But my stuff on that side is very weak, so... I actually had to kind of sport this one out. Like a Total Pause, Elnoil. We're building up the boss cards at this point. Dang.
You're pretty good.
I can probably take on Joker now, but I'm not gonna. I'm just not gonna. Out of people, any thoughts on the format of like 4 to 6 challenge runs and then like an event shuffler with a sub goal in each season? People feeling that event schedule format thing for the stream? Like, I want to keep the challenges more fun. Like, the big focus on each of these runs is trying to like come up with something fun that I'm gonna enjoy doing and that people are gonna enjoy watching. And then, like, starting from next season, I'm going to be a lot more proactive about plugging this thing where I post reviews of each challenge run I do. I'm using Tumblr. I also have a co-host for the exact same purpose, although co-host I might use for other things as well. Which is why I'm not plugging it necessarily yet. Matter of fact, yeah, I think I'm just going to keep the Tumblr just for the reviews and use co-host, like, pseudo-socially. I haven't logged on to it for a while, though. Okay. In the meantime, this coming Monday is going to be the first ever community night, although I need to check to see if people like actually reacted to that announcement or not. It's kind of short notice, but it's also kind of like, yeah, no one else reacted. It's short notice, but it's also like inaugural, so I want to make sure like it's more of like a test. See if I can pull it off. March and April may not have one, just because of all the charity/birthday event stuff I'm doing, planning, whatever, on top of normal streams, YouTube, editing, the whole 9 yards. This is Spade. The guy who gives you the cards is like, yeah, I don't play this anymore. Just kidding, I'm in the CC club. Let's start here. This is like actually my weakest corner, I think. Bottom right is my weakest corner, if I'm being honest. Take that back handily. But you cannot take this back, so... as long as I don't misplay in any capacity, which I just didn't. If I'm still in diff, it's Ultima Weapon and Jumbo Cactar, I think. Yeah. Oh, but it's only 4. Okay. Fantastic. 2 new cards. Some of those are actually, like, really good. Might actually be a touch better than Kyros, that Ultima Weapon card. Goodbye, Spade. What's the meaning of life? In this case, spelling mistakes. The answer to the question, the meaning of life, is 42, but, like, I don't know beyond that. Basically, I've been feeling a huge boost in motivation for my content. And with how much editing and recording I've gotten done over the last, like, several days before getting yet another physical injury, it's actually been nice. Like, I actually feel pretty alright. I'm kind of working through, like, a lot of, like, uphill battle, but, like, in a way that kind of works out, because if this were, like, not an uphill battle, I don't know how motivated I would be to be, like, actually doing the things, so... CC Heart, I want to say, is either Shu or Katawaki. No. I know Quistis is the last one. I want to say Shu is... or no, Katawaki's a fake out for Heart? I don't remember. But I know what one of the, like, I think I have, like, 2 of the challenges already lined up for the next season of challenge runs. Also, how you doing, Chaos? Besides meaning of life, how you doing? It's been a minute. But, like, I know exactly how I'm gonna handle that. I think I might have a 3rd challenge run up. Super simple. Some of these are gonna be super mega simple, but... was the CC group king. Okay. Right, we just have to talk to Katawaki, and then we find, Shu and the other one. Shu has the Carbuncle card. Joker has Leviathan. And Quistis has Gilgamesh, I want to say. I'm not going to announce the challenges at this time because it's going to be months off because the shuffler is going to take a pretty good amount of time. Okay, encounter none is on. That's good. And then there's going to be other surprises in the March, April area, neighborhood type thing place. Like, there's going to be a lot going on here. The channel is ever evolving, ever growing. Ever growing being a very operative word. I've met a lot of really nice, cool new friends over the last, like, several months. compared to I've always met cool people on Twitch. That's not ever been like that's been a consistent. But I've made a lot of really good new friends and done the collab. Okay, there's Joker. Card Magician Joker. Really? He does this early? I did not know that. Twitch community is really nice, yeah. But like over the last few months specifically, it's been really nice. It absolutely has its toxic moments, same as like anything else. You have a bottom 7? You sure don't. Most people are amazing, yeah. So, we're playing with diff, so... Like, I've definitely had some lows, but I've had a lot of highs as well.
You're pretty good.
GF information. Oh. Leviathan! Okay, so I gotta be careful. I cannot play, Irvine is actually a pretty safe opening here. Oh. You have a bottom 8 too, so I really can't take that. Okay, well now I can. White cleanly, in fact. Rest doesn't matter. Leviathan, Elvoret, Tonberry King, Tsushimi Tribe. That is 3 new cards. Let's go. And if community night doesn't happen this time around, that's totally fine. Just I'm not going to be able to test it for like a while. I'll probably give it like a couple of tries leading up to the charity thing, but then the charity thing shuffler is going to take a lot of my time. On top of recording, editing, and all that stuff, because I'm not slowing down my YouTube either. Hey, there's Zell. Does Zell play cards? Someone in the CC group got them from the D prison. Let's play Zell, why not? God, you have boss cards, Zell? What the heck? You have a bottom 7. You do not have a bat facing 7 though. Oh, but that doesn't take. Wow, I played Zell to a draw. That's fine. I don't actually care that much. I care about saving and going to, fight Shu. But, like, yeah, no, the community around my corner of the internet has grown pretty significantly over the last few months, and I'm very, super, mega grateful. I've met some really cool friends. I have started joining a lot of really fun streams, a lot of really cool chill streams. It's been great. It's just been great. The last couple of months on the other side of the screen have not been, so I'm really extra, like everyone, like basically almost every streamer says they're grateful for their community. And a vast majority of them really do mean that. It's not actually, you know, hot air. But I'm like extra super grateful for everyone here, lurking, chatting, modding, whatever. Like, if you are here watching my stream, I'm grateful because it's kind of why I went live today at all. It really does help take my mind off of like some of the turbulence that IRL can just throw at me sometimes. So I'm very, very, very grateful for y'all. And it's why I want to like keep putting on better streams and like breathing, taking my time instead of rushing everything. Because then I actually get to chill with y'all a lot more. So I very much appreciate it. Y'all are here. And if you're lurking, don't feel free to come out of lurk just because I'm being sappy. Feel free to just continue to lurk. That's totally fine. Lurkers are very, very, very welcome here. But I appreciate it. Yo, Broatmeal, what is up? Hi, hello. I hope you're doing well. Go follow Broatmeal. Broatmeal is a DKC speedrunner. Like, I've seen you do all of them, I want to say. At very least 2 and 3. And is also a member of the Treppies, the stream team I am a part of, which is also amazing. Continue to crawl in the dark, waiting to feast. Trappies for the win, yes! Coming out of lurk, say hi, and then resuming lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Hale. I appreciate it. Also, hi! I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in, lurking, and all of that. I appreciate it. TY shout out. Yeah, no problem. FFA's going well. We have control of our school boat. And, oh, you're playing Carbuncle right out. Fantastic. I have to play up then. Please do a dumb. You did not do a dumb. Can you beat that? Barely. I'm feeling. FF8's going well, though, yeah. We finally opened up Side Quest City. And, it's fun. You know, I think I do this either way. I think I do win it either way. Yeah. Okay, there's Carbuncle. I just need to play King for Gilgamesh, and then I'm in business. But yeah, we have Side Quest City open. It's what I kind of refer to when any Final Fantasy just opens up, gives you a vehicle, and lets you like properly explore the world. Naturally, I'm continuing to use this privilege by staying within my home and playing a children's card game. It's time for Side Quest. I love this part of every Final Fantasy where it's like, here's a vehicle. Go have fun. You're not going to get all the world yet, but go explore a little. And like, I love when RPGs do that in general, but it's like something that's very common among at least the early Final Fantasies. So it's just a very fun part of the game where it's like, hey, go do stuff. You can go do stuff now. You have a vehicle. And it's like, sure, Dad said I can't take the car for out-of-town trips. But, you know. Nothing worse when you get a vehicle only to go to one place in the... Yeah, pretty much. FF3 is pretty guilty of that. Hey, it's been 5 minutes. Have your airship, champ. We know this is what you're here for. You can use it to go to exactly one cave, and then you lose that airship forever. Just kidding. You get it back with a canoe, but it is going to explode. You get like 4 airships in FF3 or something like that. It's ridiculous. I don't know if I actually have to be alone as Squall for this, but... It's Quistis! Hi, Quistis. Seed uniform and everything. By the way, she auto-challenges you. No matter what happens here, you have to play her on the bridge from now on, I think. So I just have to hope that she plays Gilgamesh right out. Kyros... Minotaur Siren. Oh, Gilgamesh, fantastic. Okay, so I can't play Siren. I can start here. And of course, Quistis naturally has AI. Yikes. Let's continue to play defensively. I just don't want to play too defensively because I want to leave myself room to get that. Of course, you can't retake that, so I win. Alright. Cool. Gilgamesh, nothing else new. Get another Garo, I guess. Cool, that was painless. And that's the CC club. Get a lot of rare cards off of them. As equals, except you don't have good cards anymore. It's very nice if Quistis plays Gilgamesh in this battle so you don't have to go back later. Okay, so over the course of the last few minutes, we've gotten Gilgamesh, Leviathan, Carbuncle, Quetzalcoatl, Irvine, we got Ifrit back, Pandemona. I could get Odin, I'm not going to until Disc 4. Gilgamesh is kind of an auto GF, so is Odin technically. Odin is more fair, but I kind of want Odin in this challenge over Gilgamesh. So in the spirit of that, let's go, I kind of want to check that out first though, because getting that GF would be really nice. Because then I could actually start getting materials, upgrading weapons. I don't actually need to upgrade them at all. But, I could up my magic game by a pretty significant amount. So, let's resume the quest. Well, not quest. We're not resuming the quest, because upon entering Travia, several cutscenes will play in sequence. And, let's just go sail around in our hovery school boat. Bool! I'm gonna make like a Game Boy puzzle game called Bool. And it's gonna involve billiard balls, and it's gonna be like not a Tetris or a Match 3 clone, it's gonna be like a weird one. Nita, that's secret. I already knew. Yeah, of course you did, Quistis. That's your hint, by the way, for Quistis being CC King. Okay, let's take Selfie and Quistis back. And we'll be on our way. Yeah, I kind of want to go for that GFC if I can. I don't know how viable that's going to be, but we're going to give it a shot anyway. Oh, we were in FH the whole time. Let's sail over to the Galbadian side of things. We haven't been here in a hot minute. Queen of Cards should be in Balam. I want to confirm that before I go, like, gallivanting off, like, while I'm in the neighborhood kind of thing. I could also do Shumi Village now and get more Ultimas down the line. I don't know if I'm going to do that. It would be the smart idea. Considering I'm going to that neck of the woods, actually, I'm going to do that. I'm going to enter Shumi Village just to draw Ultima and bail. I am going to do the side quest itself at some point, but not yet. So, yeah. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday time zone. Or Sunday time zone at this point. We're getting close to that point. Yeah, you're the Queen of Cards, so you're here. $30,000 gil and make the game worse? No. I wish Queen of Cards could, like... So, one thing I wish this game did differently is if the Queen of Cards was the only way to abolish rules, and thus there would be a reason to send her everywhere, so that you could actually mess with the rules that way, and it still cost money. Like, keep the mechanic of sending her via losing a rare card, but then, like, you could abolish an entire region's rules. Like, hey, we sent her to Dalit. Okay, cool. She can, like, you can pay her 60,000 gil and remove elemental and random. Okay. Let's head north, because that's where Shumi Village is gonna be. And let's cut the cave in half with our school ring. I know some people who have class rings that probably could actually cut steel. It's amazing. But because we're going to wrap around the north end of the world anyway, let's go ahead and, yeah, because I don't necessarily need anything on the Galbadian continent. I could go visit Windhill, and I think I might. But, generally speaking, I don't need to. Cut the snow. Hey, look, Shumi Village. Hey, look, a chocobo spot. I could do that while I'm here, too. I don't think this is beginner forest, but I also don't remember this one being all that hard. This is a side quest I will be doing, just probably not tonight. We're gonna do this zigzag run because I can. This is like something I did when I was younger. I made sure they ran in a zigzag pattern because it's not like it's any slower. Okay, so this is an ultimate draw point for 5,000 gil for a single chance to draw. So if the draw point hasn't replenished, that 5,000 gil is still gone. You also get one shot at it. I will not be safe scumming these. 10 ultimates. Hell, I'm definitely not safe scumming those. Dang. Cool. But this is a side quest I will be coming back to do at some point. Fun little thing, movement thing. I mess with the movement in the party, like, all the time. All the time. It is so much fun. I don't know why I get such a kick out of, like, running figure eights around myself. It was one of the things that, like, young me liked about this game a lot, was just being able to do weird party movement, just having your party out running with you. I want to say Chrono Cross was the same way. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. Chabokabo! Chocobo's Forest Beginner. Okay, cool. So here's Chocobo Forest. You want to catch a Chocobo? Need a whistle. You gonna charge me? There are 2 types. Gonna cost on the lecture. So yeah, you get the whistle for free, but you know you have to listen to the lecture. So Choco Sonar and Choco Ziner. Hold your Chocobos. Cool. For a bargain price in flashing yellow. That's it, you have to pay in flashing yellow, but that's just a reset at that point. There we go. Chickabo. Lower right, 1 at the top left. Okay. There we go. There we go. Then talk to the lone one. When there's 1 Chicobo, the big one comes out and hooray. And then that. However, not quite done yet. There is a treasure when the big Chocobo is out. It's like hot and cold, kind of. It's like a beta hot and cold. Hot and cold is actually my favorite minigame in all of Final Fantasy history. Hi, the Chocobo gave me something. You won't need to find any more here. Okay, so we'll ride it out. Thank you, thank you. No applause. Anyway, congrats on your first catch. Oh, I'm going now. I'll name it. Oh, this is actually a thing. 7 characters. Who wants to name the Chicobo? I'll just take the first name that I wouldn't veto. Who wants to name the Chicobo? Little Babby Chocobo. You don't even have to be a sub. I don't care if you've named something already. We're just gonna name this burb. Boko is so fluffy, yes. Rotate this bird in your mind. Yes, I will take the first name. If not, I actually kind of have one in mind. I haven't named anything this playthrough yet either, so I will give it about 1.5 minutes. If anyone has a name they want to throw at this. Burb. Burb is a good name for it. We'll go with Burb. Music! Okay, now that the theme song is playing, Chocobo World. Minigame age like null, people get really upset, call out the garbage controls, FF7 snowball. Yeah, you know what? It's funny you say that, because, like, I remember loving that game when I was younger. That minigame, the snowboarding minigame, was so cool, so much fun, right? I go to play it when I'm doing my Magic Only run of FF7, and God, it did not control well at all. So it's like one of those, like, that is some... like, It's like falling off a bicycle. You never really forget, but you always forget. Insert the pocket station that didn't get released in this region. Chocobo Burb will begin its journey. We can now have Chocobo time, and the music is really good. So this Chocobo is basically a shallow lagoon light blue Chocobo from FF9. It also has a little babby Chocobo running behind it because that's really cute. It doesn't do anything, but it's cute. Got like amped in SSX not that long after FF7. Plenty of nostalgia goggles, really about that minigame like it isn't clunky on cars. It doesn't play very well. It hasn't aged very well, in my opinion, either. Like, I was playing it, I was bumping into, like, literally everything. I don't hate it existing, but, like, thank God you don't have to play it for anything substantial at any point. And...
Smash.
There we go. I am, like, in on the soundboard tonight. So, Mint, to answer your question, Alone is somewhere in here somewhere, but we can't get there yet. Not because we physically can't get there, but the ship doesn't spawn yet. Alright, so I need to head more towards mainland, I think. Never lack of trying, it doesn't control the way you'd expect. It's, like, weirdly floaty and stiff at the same time. It's, like, the weirdest feeling for a minigame's controls to be like, man, this is super floaty, I'm turning on a dime, but also it's super stiff, I have no control ever. Okay, so we're at Adea's house. We can't go here yet. Taking school out on a drive, no big deal. I am the commander, I am allowed to do this. The tactical decisions are in fact up to me, so... Just hang out in the Centra continent, try not to pick up any card rules from here. Abandoned and run down, yeah. But I can get holy. Serving on cardboard with concrete shoes, yeah, pretty much. Gonna get paid cash money again. I think it's like around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So this is where Odin lives. I will not be getting him at this time. I could, for the sake of collecting the cards. I'm gonna wait until disc 4. Okay, so I need to remove encounter none. Just gonna remove it entirely because I want encounters. So I'm just gonna go ahead and explain this now. The reason I'm not getting Odin now, despite being a pretty decent card from what I remember, is if you get Odin before the end of Disc 3, it becomes Gilgamesh. If you get Odin on Disc 4, it stays Odin. So you have to choose between the two. Neither are junctionable GFs. Odin just has a chance sometimes to show up at the start of battle and instantly kill everything. Gilgamesh has a chance to show up basically anytime in battle and do either instant death, 1 damage, or 2 hits of like pretty decent damage. But because the rules of the challenge are worded as such that I have to summon the GF through the GF menu, Gilgamesh is kind of illegal. Odin is not, because instant death is different than damage. Odin doesn't deal damage, Odin kills things. There's a difference. And I have already ruled that stuff out of my control is fair game. In the spirit of the challenge, Gilgamesh kind of gets in the way of that. Yeah, Gilgamesh can also appear in boss fights. Gilgamesh also can technically appear multiple times per battle. I almost never get Greg in a playthrough. I am Odin. I am Zervan. I am Neo X Death. This is Thancred. So the only thing that appears here is Tonberries. I don't know how I'm going to beat them. Oh, it's struck first. They walk up to you and then they do a Kerstabity. Which I kind of want to run from this one. I kind of want to scan it and then run away from it. That is death. Oh, that's really good to have, actually. $18,000 per. Well, now it's upside down. Diablodil's gonna see some use. Can I just cast death on you? It's free. Make Discord crazy are potentially lots of resets. Are you doing this challenge or no? Also, I'm on a 20-minute time limit. Well, I wish you luck with Greg then. I'm not counting Berserker Confuse inflicted by enemies. Berserk inflicted by me is a reset, of course. Gonna tweak it, but you have to now, yeah. Fair enough. Well, let me know how that goes. I think you're immune to, like, every stat. Okay, cool. I can in fact escape. Okay, I don't want the card. I want the enemy itself. Oh my god. I know the timer is still counting down, but like. Oh yeah, it's just straight up immune to everything. Except card, funny enough. Gonna be miserable because Greg gonna point out how right I am. Yeah. That is your prerogative. How dare thou flee from thy destiny, dishonorable wretch! It's because I need to go save. Chill, Odin. I'm never fighting you. Well, not never, but. There's a chance I have to come back with Ragnarok later, though, with a certain choo-choo train. No, really? No. You are not Tonberries, and therefore not worth my time. Hi, that's nice. Don't care. Goodbye. Yeah, you just have basic magic. Goodbye. Goodbye. The past and future exist in the present, exactly. That's past future me's problem, though. Okay, 15. I was about to say, I just did not take one step into an encounter. Where am I? The Earth Cave and FF1? Dang. Yeah, so it's immune to everything except card and the end, which is also legal. Ooh, rough start. Okay, you're gonna counter this, which is fine. Okay, that actually does pretty decent. And 73, that's pretty good for Everett. Okay, that hit pretty hard. That's pretty good. I don't even have to boost for that. Ooh, I almost just like hit the button by going into rest. Dang. How much EXP is this going to be? It's also a really good question. Like, valid and worth answering. That's significantly weaker. Makes up for the 170 I got though, so I can't complain too much. Like, I have the garden here, so I have free in. I'm not gonna do all of these right now because you have to kill about 18 to 24 of these to do what I really actually want. So I'm just gonna make this a thing I come back and do intermittently. But I want Tonberry King as soon as humanly possible. Yeah, no weakness against anything. You're in stabbing range, and I don't like that. Oh, you hate to see it. Unboosted is like, what, 1,500? 1,300, not even. Oh, you walk forward 4 times. Okay, cool. That's good for me. So I can do these, but they're basically mini-bosses. 173 is pretty good for Quetzalcoatl. I think I know what I'm doing for a lot of tomorrow. This is going to be a very time-consuming thing. This was one Tonberry at, like, 6 minutes. Ooh, they don't give EXP. They don't give EXP, but they give 1 AP. Okay, so I need to... When I'm leaving, I need to turn Encounter None back on. Good news, if I could fight them in multiples per pack, that would be a good time save, because I'm just doing GFs anyway. And they don't counter GFs, so, like, and it'd be doing basically the same amount of damage. So if I can find a better spot in the Central Ruins itself. Now then, one more thing I want to check out. One more thing. Yeah, it's the over here spot. I could attempt to fight Cactars for AP. Because they give, like, single-digit EXP, I want to say. GFs are basically guaranteed to hit them, I think. But I'm not going to necessarily. Okay, so I have a good itinerary for tomorrow. And a good last-minute emergency rate. There's a chocobo forest here. You can eat it if you want to. I recommend not, but okay, so we're gonna go around here. We're gonna enter the desert. I think this is an on-foot only desert, which means I don't remember how I get to Jumbo with Garden. Oh, no, this is just off the edge entirely. I wish I could zoom out. Like, I wish I had, like, proper control. Okay, cool. So I can... Yeah, I can go into the desert from here. Or at least I'm gonna have to go in there at some point for, Oh, no, this isn't the desert. Either way, I can go in there for a, chocobo forest, I want to say. And yeah, you just can't quite make it up there. So I reckon it would take me about 2 or 3 hours to get enough Tonberries to attempt a Tonberry game. It's good information I have, though. And any further up is basically S-Star. Where's the desert? No, the desert is up this way. Because it's like this big patch, and then this island next to it is the desert. I know there's a way. I've done it before, I think. I'm like pretty sure I've done it before anyway. So this little mini island is Cactar Island, and that thing popping in and out of the ground there is Jumbo Cactar. I don't know how I'm going to beat that with just GFs. Yeah, there's a way though. I swear I've done it before. I know you can also go to, like, around here on the continent itself. You have to go on foot or chocobo. But you can fight Cactars and grind them up, grind up all the GFs AP-wise this early. Having initiative and high compatibility is going to help for this challenge, which is why Pandemon is so important. In fact, I should be learning initiative before anything else. But barring a last-second raid, that might actually be about time to run. Oops, you fell asleep for a long time. Good morning, Blab. Well, then I will fight exactly one more Tonberry. I can find my way back there. Not because... No, 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 that's totally fine. I don't mind if people fall asleep to the stream anyway, but, like, sleep is important. I know I didn't get any. Barely got sleep at a crazy day at work, sat down like 5 seconds, and then 3 hours disappeared. I've been there. I can relate. I'm pretty sure Tonberries are the only encounter in Central Ruins. Drain is worthless, I don't care. Just one again. Okay. Chance for first strike. So much for the first strike. I didn't sleep very well either. I've been dealing with a toothache, like, really bad. It is the endable, though. A 39-hour bout of insomnia from like 6 p.m. Thursday through Friday. Rip. Not being able to sleep due to pain though is like the worst. Just in whole day territory at this, or yeah, whole day territory. It's 2 moves. Yikes. $140 salvaged it at least. I can feel the pain start to come back, but it's not too bad. Oh, I hate to see it. I hate when they do the triples and the short summons. Like, I expect that out of, like, Leviathan or something, but... Diablo's like kind of like carrying a lot of this. That was mean. Ooh, that was mean. Yeah, you're carrying against Tonberries. Kind of surprised you didn't take that from me. $175. That might be a PB for Everett. I'm not sure. I can pretty reliably at this point kill a Tonberry before it actually gets to do A damage. Like it's fairly straightforward. Yeah, okay. 0% doink. There's still a risk. It's not necessarily 0. Just I'm fast enough if I don't get boost screwed enough. Yeah, then. I don't know if they appear in groups at any point. If there are, that's the location I'm going to battle, and I'm going to battle, like, do one battle and then save, and that's... Well, here's your sneak peek of sneak peek of tomorrow. 100% cute, yes, Ton buddies are great. Dishonorable wretch! Resets timer to 20 minutes. So, tomorrow... Barring like a last second raid right now. Tomorrow is going to include the rest of the Tonberry grinding and some Chocobo stuff and Shumi Village. Tomorrow's also going to be Side Quest City, baby. Next week we're going to continue the plot, of course.